G'day and welcome. Welcome. So, finally got first DLC for this 40k Battlesector. Adds it's paid DLC. It's quite cheap for DLC, I do admit. It's not very expensive. Uh, for me, an Australian, I think it was $3 for each, 2.95. Gives 2 units for both sides. So, for the Xenos, I have no idea what 2 units it gives. And for the Space Marines, we have the Assault Terminator and the Sanguinary Guard. So, obviously, I've loaded this in like well before the God, I'm so out of it today. I've loaded this in after the very first mission. So let's grab these.
We return with our shields, or on them.
Grab those two guys. I think the first actual mission, the next mission is like 600 or something. So I'll probably have to dump some stuff.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Do that. Done. Let's have a look.
The promise of
600.
battle makes Primaris restless.
Army management.
It is my duty
Dropping down to
assess
600 is
their
going to be
potential
interesting.
Here on the Swords of Balfora. Through combat, I intend to discover
What does he
who
have?
these
An Angelus
red-armored
bolt gun?
giants truly are.
These guys have
Some
lightning
of them take in
claws.
the vistas of the sword like bored Taurus. There's little regard for the skies and sands that shaped our father. They will learn quickly. Or Balfora will kill them.
These
She
very
does not
expensive
tolerate
boys.
laxity. I expect this priest we find will also be new to his role. There is no reason other than youthful ignorance to risk the angel's blood on the swords. In these days following Leviathan's devastation, we are a chapter awash with fresh blood.
That'll have to do.
The promise of battle makes it.
So, I finally get to have a look at the Terminators. Except not in this mission because I don't have enough command points, which is a bit crap, but that's okay.
Sergeant,
Look at these guys. These guys look fancy, don't they? Minus their big fucking helmet. Alright. Let's move these all up. There we go. That'll do. Sergeant.
I go where I am needed.
Sergeant. Alright, we'll do harvest. In your own time, sweetheart. I should really grab some music as well, shouldn't I? That would be intelligent. Yeah, let's grab some music real quick. And not this game's music, because this game's music is rotten and shocking. Um... Try and find like a whole playlist and not just a couple of things. Whoop. Sorry, that was loud. Just trying to find another playlist because this one's not heaps long. Here we go, there's another one. And one more. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Back to it. I don't actually know how good these guys are.
Sanguinius, watch over us.
What do they have? Carmen sword.
Always ready.
Right.
Always vigilant.
As you do. I don't know what an Carmen sword is, but
Like the fires of angel wings.
these guys are like way better assault troopers.
In mind, body and spirit.
There can only be
Obviously they are way better assault troopers because they just hammered that group. I wonder if they have the same retaliation shots as assault troopers. Now that's going to be the real question.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
In their numbers, they will not overwhelm us. Close combat support. We are the sons of Sanguinius. For the Emperor.
These assault troopers get like this really, really good reaction attack if something decides it wants to have a crack at them. And that's kind of what makes assault troopers worth anything.
Fight and we die for the Imperium.
Excellent. 1 health.
Your orders. For the Emperor.
Or they are grand. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect example. And if these fellows don't get that reaction attack, then I will certainly see the shortcoming of them. But we'll see. No doubt I will be using at least one group of these quite heavily.
The day's darkest, we prevail through control. My chainsaw thirsts for their blood.
For the glory of Sanguinius.
With haste.
There we go.
On our way.
On our way.
Moving. We fight and we die for the Imperium.
I don't know why these guys didn't shoot them. Yep, excellent. One left again. Story of my damn life. God damn it.
Unleash devastation, brothers.
Oh, Jesus. Pop that.
I await death.
Yeah, that wasn't expected.
They challenge us from afar. I have faced better. They challenge us from afar.
They challenge
The
us
blood
from
of
afar.
Sanguinius flows in my veins.
Sanguinary Guard at your disposal.
I'm not too sure how well my aggressors are going to do this game. This playthrough. Because these guys kind of seem to do everything that aggressors do and everything that these assault guys do. Only they're like
With certainty.
better. It's crazy. Not that I am complaining, but
Blades of Skyfall.
wowza.
The Swarm has no right to live.
Wasn't exactly expecting it.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
Then again, I went into this not exactly knowing at all what the sanguinary guard was going to be like. Should probably admit that outright. I had really no clue what the sanguinary guard was going to come out like.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
The Terminators will be interesting too, because I think they're all melee. That should be about it.
They will fear to tread close.
The enemy thinks it can stay beyond our reach.
Every time I try to do a fallback attack, I get caned. Every time they do a fallback attack, they walk away unscathed. It's upsetting, to say the least.
Of course.
To move these guys
We
up.
fight and we die for the Imperium. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Sanguinius watches over us.
To move everybody up. It's a good thing I like this game so much. This is like the third or fourth time I've played through this campaign. And I still don't mind it.
My vengeance will be fine.
It's certainly not
Yes.
the most enjoyable thing, because I don't really like the Blood Angels, but
With certainty.
I would absolutely be lying if I said I didn't enjoy this. I just don't enjoy the people I have to use. See, so that is what I'm hoping that these sanguinary guards have. Because if they have a reaction attack, especially now that I've seen what they actually shoot with Angela's bolt gun, holy shit. Yoink.
For the Emperor.
If I don't move them forward, they're just going to start walking straight through there. Which is going to be bad.
Battle line squad ready. Your orders. Open fire!
Jesus, I think this is already going to be bad.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Oh, those blocked and grazes. Jeez, okay. Probably going to be a bit harder than I had originally thought.
Sanguinius, watch over
Have to
us.
try and make the most of these guys. Which I'm hoping shouldn't be too bad.
My fury will be fast. On my honor.
Because they do a hell of a lot of damage.
I await their mistake.
Bonk. That's actually really, really good. I was worried they'd spit out this spore cloud and then I'd have, you know, way bigger troubles. because they'd end up poisoned, but they haven't done it to me.
Under fire!
The only problem is, though, really, I've got to make sure I can get the rest of the troops around quick enough so that I don't get backed up here. Because I have severely underestimated the changes to armor, which they've been steadily implementing slowly, bit by bit. It's not something that really worries me. Like, I like it because it affects me as well, but in certain situations like this, where I really need to get a move on, not so great.
For Sanguinius!
So they're all just gonna flood through here.
Ready to strike!
This is one of these situations where I don't actually know if having Terminators would have helped me anyway.
Crush the enemies of the Imperium!
Did a lot of damage to that group, not.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
Ooh, 50. It's unpleasant. And down. That would have been okay had they killed any of them.
Under fire!
Not what I expected, but I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to whinge. It's all good. It's still good. Except I've got all these melee units. And while they can't attack this turn, they will be able to attack next turn, so I've kind of got to do something.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
Assault Marines ready!
I don't really care if I lose these assault marines.
Like the fires of angel wings!
If I can maybe
Fire support!
get rid of these. That will... Oh god, didn't get rid of them.
Moving! We are the sons of Sanguinius. Death to the Xenos swarm.
Because then what I can do is I can back these guys up
With strength.
and just block it in like this. Which, you know, it's not an ideal, but
There is little left in this universe that I have not witnessed.
from here I can just sort of
With
jump these guys in and start carving stuff up.
to the sky, brothers!
Hopefully. That's the idea. Perfect. Oh, I don't like that. That's not good. That's a poison. And now I just realized that I'm going to have to go through this whole anal situation again. Where I'm super concerned about losing units because I'm going to lose their veterancy.
They wish to Jew.
Okay, so that answers that question. They don't actually have the reaction attack. So that's where the shortcoming is. I don't care if I really lose this assault squad.
Taking fire.
I would prefer not to, but I'm not going to particularly whinge if I do. Go, go, go. Christ, I hate that helmet. That helmet is horrible. On the Sanguinary Priest, it is the worst helmet. See, because they're all so backed up there, they can't actually get...
That is the last of the
they
Protoss
can't move
that
enough
gathered
to actually
here.
get in and get
Your
me.
assistance has been noted, Sergeant.
In their numbers, they will not overwhelm us.
My worry is that
Battle line squad ready.
someone's going to shoot that guy. Alright. So far, so good.
Go before me.
Just keep revving up the chain blades, I guess. Yep, good work, lads. You fucking killed them good. Now I've got to waste a turn shooting them.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. There will be poetry to their deaths.
Just so I can move these guys up. Surge.
Our will is immutable. Our glory inevitable.
Keep chopping.
Sanguinius.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
It's got to keep chopping. That's where it's at.
They shall not pass.
They seem to have improved the AI a lot too. These guys have started meleeing stuff instead of doing that. They used to always drop that poison cloud. They don't do it anymore. Farewell, little fella. We survived. He won't survive though. He's gonna get poisoned. I thought I moved that guy. Bonk. I thought I used the cannon.
I have
Okay, well that's just weird because the last time they didn't do that. Although they are getting hammered a lot harder than I would have expected, so I'm not sure what's going on now.
They challenge us from afar.
I don't really call that far. Might have to restart this. I've made a mess of it. Yeah, they're gonna kill that guy. I don't even know how I've made a mess of this. Probably because I don't usually bring sanguinary well, these guys. Yeah, sanguinary guards.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Always ready, always vigilant. We are the lords of the assault doctrine.
Yeah, there's no way I can get this. I'm gonna have to try this one again. I've just been absolutely worked over on that one. How ridiculous.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
I feel like I should just keep this guy down here and just heal through all of it.
Victory for the Blood Blades. Victory for Skyfall.
On our way.
Of course.
I don't think the reinforcements stop coming until I actually get the main objective, though. That's probably where the downside of everything is. Okay.
In their numbers, they will not overwhelm us.
Don't know where that one went.
We fight and we die.
He's going home.
Your orders. Death to the Xenos swarm.
At the very least, if I can, like,
They
hit...
will fear to tread.
Oh, I missed a group. Whoops. What am I thought I... These guys... Oh, that's right. Forgot they changed these guys so you could actually use the frag grenade launcher in the same turn. I completely forgot. I've been trying to work out, I'm like, I know I moved those guys. No, I lost one. Ow! So, yep. God damn.
We are the sons of Sanguinius. Look past their haze.
Alright, I will remember this time. Not that it's gonna matter, but I will remember this time.
Thin their numbers, they will not overwhelm us.
Although, there's gonna be very little point in shooting many of these things because I think I probably would have been better just having them on Overwatch.
Your orders. Moving.
I am ready to help.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
Because I can't shoot these, but then again, I suppose if I left them on Overwatch, that would probably end up being the target that they shoot at, so...
Sanguinius watches over us.
I guess I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. I think that's it.
I await their mistake.
Yes, I remembered to move everything this time. Fucking hell. That's bloody horrible, that. Yeah, see, they probably would have shot at this, and these things have got too much armor for these,
Let them hide in the shadows.
the bolt storms to do damage to. It's the shortcoming of the bolt storm. Like, well, the aggressors as a whole. The aggressors don't even have any weapons that can damage heavy armor stuff. Like, even when you put them up to flamers, they just have regular flamers, so it's not like you can still damage anything.
Under fire!
They're okay. They're just, I don't know. They're very limited. I suppose the big issue is that when you give them flamers, they lose the Fragstorm grenade launcher. And that's where the whole thing comes undone. Because the Fragstorm grenade launcher helps you clear out all these little things, but then, you know, gives them no real way to, I don't know, thin out the group, I guess. But I mean, all these reaction attacks that they've taken so far, they would have knocked out everything, so I suppose I can't complain too much.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
I need more priests.
Battle line squad ready.
I don't even know if it's worth meleeing these things.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Just desperately trying to clear out stuff. Yes, get rid of that. Even though it's only one shot, if I can get rid of that, that'll be good.
There is little left in this universe that I have not witnessed. In mind, body, and spirit.
In mind, body, and spirit.
To the sky, brothers!
They are so horrible. I would like those units so much more if they actually killed things. The chainsaw's just no good though. Which is really sad because they really place a huge emphasis on the chainswords for those units. But they're just so crap. As a plus side, though, I do appear to have sorted this shit out. Ta-ta! Well, for the most part. We'll have to see if it holds together. Because, like I say, I don't think the reinforcements stop.
They wish to duel.
They wish to duel.
By the blood! They challenge us from afar!
Yes. Yes, they do.
I am faced better.
Probably don't want to heal them, but right now I don't have an alternative.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
Even Carlian's chain blade is pretty crap. Like, you need to take all the way to the Thunderhammer before he's any good.
We are the lords of the assault doctrine. Ready to strike. Sanguinius, watch over us. With certainty.
These guys are really, really inspiring me to believe that maybe the Terminators are going to be really good.
Our will is immutable. Our glory inevitable. For Sanguinius!
I'm hoping that my command point limit goes up next turn, so next map.
Spirit.
Sorry, not next turn.
Ready to
So that way I can a bit more definitely sort this out.
Sanguinius.
Get those Terminators in, and I can actually have a look at how good those Lightning Claws are. Because Terminators are either going to be very fantastic or very ordinary.
Your orders.
And I'm hoping they're fantastic, but
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
it's going to be hard to find out. If I don't manage to get most of this group through this. Now I can't move them. That's actually really good. I'm glad they overwhelmed them. Sweet. Oh, only one hit back. Boo.
I have faced better. I have faced better.
I have faced better. They're still killing you off. I thought they moved.
Honor them, brothers, that they died before they fell.
You know what? To hell with it. To hell with it. They're really good, but I'm more interested in how the Terminators do. Now, if I lose these aggressors, then I'll care.
More targets are coming.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in thy veins.
Which I may very well.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
There's a mess in there. Look at it. Crap everywhere.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall. The Swarm has no right to live.
I go where I am needed.
The good thing about this game, though, is because they keep
Blood is
patching and
strong.
updating
Do
it.
not falter.
Every time I play it, it's different, which is probably why I'm okay
Whatever the
with just
angel requires.
playing through it over and over. Even though they haven't actually added anything.
Affirmative.
Well, I suppose this time they have actually
We are
added
the
something, but
sons of Sanguinius.
typically they don't add anything. Well, I think I may have once
They shall not pass.
again completely cocked this up. Those have been two pistol reaction. They haven't actually. That was their Overwatch attack just then. How good is that?
You will need more than that.
Oh yeah, good on you. As he drops the fart cloud right on top of me. Ugh. Yeah, so it looks to me like I am going to have to reload it because it looks to me exactly like all they're doing is just continually spawning until such time as I will turn around and pick up this last thing.
The blood of
So keeping Brother Arturo there is pointless.
Crush the enemies of the Imperium. We fight and we die for the Imperium.
So I guess I'm just gonna have to like try and make a kill box or something.
Always ready, always vigilant.
That's the only thing I can really think of. For what little it's worth.
There will be poetry to their deaths.
On my honor.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
Let's try this. It's not ideal,
I
but
await their mistake.
it's the only thing I can think of doing that'll actually allow me to get all the way through it. Is forcing all that melee blob down there to actually come up to me. Which, as you can see, is doing a wonderful job because all they're doing is just missing.
More targets are coming.
It should work okay. Because they've moved these up into melee range, so that's something. I might be able to jump Carleon or someone over here as well.
The enemy waits for us.
So we'll have to see.
My duty is service.
We are the
Give him the
wolves.
biffy.
We are the guns.
Biff. That was shit. That was shocking. You should be outright ashamed of yourselves. What do we got? Guns, melee.
In their numbers, they will not
Get rid of the melees. Or, you know, weaken them.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Well, this is going fantastic. Jesus.
I am the sword of
Can I get over there? Yes. But Carleon's probably not going to kill them. And these guys get over here.
Angel
Yes.
Close combat support. For Sanguinius. With grace,
That's pretty much all I wanted.
your will be done. They will regret coming this close.
Because now... the bulk tend to always come through here. My charmingly accurate assault squads couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if they tried.
Let them hide in the shadows.
Jesus Christ.
They wish to duel.
They wish to duel. They wish to duel.
Under fire!
The sanguinary priesthood serves
Is
the
that
will
them that
of
just
the
got
chapter.
hammered? Yes, god damn it. My poor aggressors.
That is the last of the progenoids that I can gather here. Your assistance has been noted, Sergeant.
Your orders.
Your assistance has been noted, Sergeant.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
That guy starts out so... I didn't think I was gonna like Brother Arturo, but he actually develops into a good character. Start up my next track. Righty. Let's just belt these things. I don't know why I want to belt those, but I'm just trying to sort of narrow down. Don't do that. That's good.
Ready to strike.
How much can attack me at once, I guess.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
Let's see if I can get these guys out of here too.
The swarm has no right to live.
I don't know which way these guys are going to go when they finish meleeing, but I'm about to find out.
For Sanguinius.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
My duty is service.
The enemy thinks it can stay beyond
Clear the area
our
of
reach.
Tyranids. 14 remaining. 15 remaining. They just keep coming. For the Emperor, indeed.
You will need more than that.
Why do you give me the splooge? I want the splooge, not in the face. Should kill them. Good. They won't kill them though. That was a shit effort. What was that? See, this is why these units need veterancy. They need veterancy because they can't hit the broadside of a barn, and those are close range units. Like, they have no excuse. That is a mess right there. That is one big mess.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
Not quite as much of a mess as what's going to happen right here in a minute, though.
All that will be left of you is the stain of your shield venom.
You will fall before me.
That'll do me.
On Baal 4 I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Baal 4 I will die.
What are you guys? Are you melee? You're melee. Yep.
Assault Marines.
Good
ready.
shit. I'm proud at you.
The swarm has no right to live.
I swear the accuracy in this is worse than it's ever been.
Battle line squad ready. We fight and we die with the Imperium.
Good work, lads.
There is little left in this universe that I have not witnessed. With certainty.
Come on. I just got to get these guys back around to the group. Sorry, I've got to get Brother Arturo back to the group.
Shadows.
You guys gonna do something, or just gonna sit there and snarl angrily at me?
Taking fire! Ah!
No, brother Arturo.
Yeah. I am ready to help. The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Heal and run! Heal and run!
On Balfour I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Balfour
I will die.
Heavy fire
Morbid
support.
bastard. You mean enemy is out of range? Are you serious? I'm not wasting that on that.
With certainty. Forward!
Pew! Now move him back.
For Sanguinius. The swarm has no right to live.
The swarm has no right to live. Shooting gallery here. Look at this. Good work, lads.
Sanguinary Guard at your disposal.
These guys get so much momentum.
They shall not pass.
I like them for that reason, that they get so much momentum. Outside of that, though, I don't think I like them very much. The glowy. They got the glowies.
The enemy thinks it can stay beyond our reach.
I mean, the enemy probably does think he can stay beyond your reach, but it's a shame I can't actually move the camera around a bit more when I'm down like this. Kind of just glues itself to the ground. They're all trying to catch up to Carlion. Well, do we have some contenders?
They challenge us from afar.
Maybe they're not trying to catch up to Carlion. It looks like they turned back around. Alright.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
Let Brother Arturo go through first.
Close combat support.
Might get this assault squad back a bit. Just so they don't get fucking hammered.
Your orders.
I just keep picking off the ones at range.
There will be poetry to their deaths. Unleash devastation, brothers! Our will is immutable, our glory inevitable. For Sanguinius!
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
Alright, we're in. Everything's starting to look good. Maybe? I don't even know how many are left. They say 11, but I don't actually know if there are 11 left or if there's still more hiding at the back. Doesn't matter though,
Sons of Sanguinius.
because my healer's here. And now that my healer's here, I don't have to worry about a damn thing. I just gotta top up what I've got left, and I'll be good.
Look past their haze, brothers.
That was not a lot of damage on those guys.
They will fear to tread close.
They will fear to tread close. I find that very unlikely, but, you know. Because what they're going to do is they're going to waltz all the way up here and then poop out their little poopy cloud. Go on, do it. Do it. Fucking dare you. There. And then that's going to just root everything in this whole line.
More targets are coming. More targets are coming.
Because there's nothing I can do about poison. It should be noted that I find it a little bit funny that a venom thrope creates poison.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Ready to
It's
strike.
just one of those things I find very, very funny.
Roger that.
Oink. They're already poisoned.
Assault Marines ready.
The blood waits.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
These guys are here. I just want to sort of wait until that poison runs out. It looks like they changed the poison rolls on that too. I don't even think they know what they're doing now. The AI is very confuzzled. They're probably trying to be careful about where they move their melee units. I think it's a safe bet that they've only got 8
More
left.
targets are coming.
That much, I believe, is fairly safe to run on an assumption.
Yes.
Pew.
Sanguinary Guard at your disposal.
Sanguinary
Your will
guard
be
at
done.
your disposal.
Heavy fire support.
Are they melee? Yes. I care more about the melee units than I do about the other ones. The melee units are what's going to hurt me. If I move
go
Brother
where I
Arturo
lead.
there,
We fight and we die.
make a bit of a mess of how I've lined everything up, but that's okay.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
My vengeance will be final.
Just plug at him with these little bolt pistols.
My vengeance will be final.
Let them hide in the shadows.
I think that's it. 6, 2, 4, 6. Yep, that's it.
Close combat support. Taking fire.
I am ready to help.
We are the light and glory of Sanguinius.
That whole group should go down. Nope, why would it?
Whatever the angel requires.
Well, it took a hell of a lot more hitting than I wanted it to, but I got there in the end.
For the underground.
Their death is our only option.
These guys are just gonna have to line up here. Can't effectively shuffle them through. Melee units only. And yet, look at them go. Putting them there in Overwatch. Only got one of them. Maybe? Two of them? Two.
I am faced better.
Hit him. I dare ya. Take a swing. I don't think anything really needs a big heal. Just keep doing standard heals, I guess.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall. With strength.
With strength.
Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
Sanguinius watches over us.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
Sanguinius dies
them.
every strike.
With certainty.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
They didn't fall back. That's interesting.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. Affirmative.
Once again, I'll just leave them on Overwatch.
Shall not pass.
Hit him back. Good lads. What the fuck? 1 health. This guy. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that group... You Muppets. Absolute Muppetry. I don't know if that's a word, but it is now. Well, I was just saying I don't know if I needed a big heal, but I'm electing a big heal. Empower, big heal.
The blood is strong.
Wom.
Do not falter.
Pretty sure I should be able to get that guy. Kill that guy. Jump. And I will move my Marines up.
We are the sons.
Take pot shots. Doesn't matter. Motano. Deployment capacity upgraded. That's what I wanted.
It is regrettable that Brother Arturo
Army size 700. I don't think that's enough.
That is far different than how a blood angel is typically introduced to the sanguinary priesthood. I must hope the first impression is not lasting on these Primaris. In fairness, Brother Arturo's disregard of our new brothers does himself no justice either. He overlooks their potential and sees only that.
What was it? 700
with no
flat.
worldly experience.
So I still can't bring the Terminators in. God
The
damn it.
priest's skepticism. A century ago, I also would not have claimed any brother who had not supped from the blood chalices. But a century ago, I would not have believed that I would see us rescued from the brink of extinction. By Primarch Gilliman, no less. Brother Arturo's concern is that I would throw us headlong into death as some sort of penance for this guilt that weighs me. I am
35. How much do
honor-bound
those
to
cost?
avenge my
185.
company brother. But I know that we must
There we
act
go.
with
That'll do.
Pentasio had the skill and experience
Terminator
of a
Deep
dozen
Strike.
full-blooded assault marines with
Thunderhammer and
best.
Storm Shield? Don't mind if I
It
do.
would take this opportunity to retrace Brother Arturo's footsteps and rearm ourselves prior to breaching.
I'm just gonna
the
completely
stations.
go for the Terminators.
There are few problems.
I need to know just how tough these fellows are.
These scattered remains have lived.
Victory for the Bloodblades! Victory for Skyfall!
No mercy!
Well, let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't really call that great.
Ready to strike!
It's not bad,
To that!
but great is certainly not
We're the sons of Sanguinius.
how I would describe that.
Moving!
Their death is our only option.
Death to the Xenos swarm. Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
My concern is that the Terminators are all entirely melee based, which kind of, I don't want to say limits them, but
I'm ready to
I
help.
suppose there's not really a better way to say it, really.
Vengeance will be fun.
Like, I really wonder just how effective they'll be.
I await their mistake.
What are their armor? 8 armor
I hear something.
versus 7 on those. Oh, maybe.
They will know death soon enough.
Maybe they'll be okay. It's really hard to say. Especially once they get the Storm Shield, like, will that armor go up yet again? Or will the Storm Shield just add health? Because games tend to be really, really wonky with shields. Shields just tend to, like, add
The aid is welcome.
health as opposed to health
I do not
and
wish to
armor or
notice
just
the act of
armor.
the bodies here.
And ergo, we have issues.
Assault Terminators, ready for action.
Uh,
A powerful decision. Ready to strike.
My duty is service.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
think I can only use that like 3 times.
Battle line squad ready. We are the sons of Sanguinius. Overwatch.
They will fear.
It's gonna have to be where that goes. Now you know, I want to hit them with the Terminators. The Terminators may be unimpressive against the little fellas, but what happens when I send them against the big fella? That's the real question.
The enemy waits for us.
Good to see that Overwatch is shooting at the tile I wanted it to. I wanted to wait until they move forward another square because that way they'd be out of this rock. Which, as you can see, worked fantastically.
Taking fire.
It's these guys.
Land speeder crew awaiting orders. With speed.
With speed.
Lining up anti-swarm firing solution.
Path is not direct enough. Are you serious? Fine, I'll just trot them out so your path is direct enough. How's that sound? Still not sure how I feel about that.
Heavy fire support.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
Battle line squad ready. Your orders.
Alright,
I await.
that's all I got. See, I'm hoping they have a good zone of control. Because that's kind of going to be the only thing that these guys have got going for them otherwise. I'm going to take a quick bio run while I wait for these guys to poison all my units.
Under fire.
You will need more than that.
Really seems to have mattered.
On ball 4.
Alright, so now that I've just been absolutely hammered,
Of course. The blood is strong. Do not falter.
this is shocking, this.
You will fall before me.
Alrighty.
Terminators, charge!
Well, Terminators, show me that you're actually good for something. I can't really say that that was what I was hoping for. I'm not going to say it was bad, but I'm not going to say it was good either.
Look past their haze, brothers.
Look at all those blocks. God damn it.
On the move.
I'm just going to ignore these. They can catch up.
Anti-grav ready.
Who's left?
We are the walls. We
Oh.
are the guns.
I don't think there's much I can do about that.
They shall not pass.
Because I don't want to move them into the poison.
Picked up movement on the Auspex.
No shock of what's going to happen here.
Picked up movement on the Auspex. Under fire!
I'm kind of curious why they shoot the aggressors. Like, the aggressors have just enough armor to block some of the attacks, so...
We are unstoppable.
You would think that it would not be a good idea to attack them. I don't know.
The blood of Sanguinius.
The AI knows
flows
what they're
in
doing,
my
I guess.
veins.
You will fall before me. Heavy fire support.
I am ready to help.
Righto.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Bugger.
Battle line squad ready. Push them back.
See, every time they do a fucking fallback to me, I can never hit them. Every time I do a fallback attack to them, they mince me. It's bullshit. I don't know why this slow mode has decided that it wants to do what it's doing, but... how come I can't move there? Oh, I'm gonna go all the way over here. Pokey pokey.
With speed.
Have these guys worked it out yet? Maybe? Can't end turn. Everybody's trying to work out what's going on here.
They will
Yeah, 'cause
fear
that's them on
to
the
tread
Overwatch.
close.
Gotcha. Look at all that damage that's just going in on them. And for what? For them now to get shot in the back by these guys.
Picked up movement on the Auspex.
On the plus side, though, those guys are out now of...
Push them back.
How did they take so little damage? That should have killed them, not that I'm complaining. And that was pretty much what I expected them to do, so bonus. I need to get out of here before these venom throats come through, though. Chop, chop. See, look at that. All three of them. Fallback attack. And I do a fallback attack and they belt me. How unfair is that? That's why I don't use fucking fallback attacks. For anybody that's wondering, that right there is the reason I don't use them.
Your orders. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Look at these guys. Excellent work, lads. I probably shouldn't have moved
Our presence here
the Terminators up.
already won. We are the fear that strikes at their hearts. Victory is inevitable.
I think you're gonna lose those guys. Oh, hang on. Maybe? Yeah, definitely. Because I can't move these up far enough.
Recon.
Oh, hello. Might have to reload this, because otherwise I'm going to lose those guys, and I need them. I think I just saved over my autosave. Heck. Actually really need those guys for my
The
oh cool.
Emperor's will lives through us. We are the fear that strikes at their hearts.
Well, you had best strike at their hearts.
Mercy. A powerful decision. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Ready? Watch this. Fallback attack.
Time off, brothers.
Wow, they actually got away with a fallback attack. I'm astonished.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna move them in behind these
Our
Terminators.
presence here means we have already won.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Can't get away from the Terminators.
With speed. Anti-grav ready. With speed. Lining up anti-swarm firing solution.
You gotta go around the Terminators to get to those units, so...
I am the sword of Sanguinius. On my honor.
Roger that.
Hopefully,
When the days
that will be fine.
darkest, we prevail through control.
And I still have plenty of time to actually catch up too, which is great, because I need to heal everything down there, because everything down there is just cactus. Oh! Fucking rubbish, I says.
On the Auspex.
Rubbish! Alright, this probably wasn't planned.
We will not break.
Oh, that's rubbish. They don't even hit him back. Bullshit fucking.
Heavy fire support.
Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us. Always ready. Always vigilant.
Always ready. Always vigilant.
Roger that. We are the walls. We are the guns.
Come on. Ugh. Okay, so now I have an even bigger issue.
For the Emperor. The Emperor's will lives through us. Death to the Xenos swarm.
This is absolutely not going to kill all of them. You only get one charge. Rude.
We are the sons of Sanguinius. We fight and we die for the Imperium.
I think they were melee. Yes, they were melee. So, let's drive our little buggies up here. Turn him around. You shoot at anything out of curiosity? No? Okay.
The Emperor is with us.
Okay.
Victory is inevitable.
6 damage.
Do not bow to their attacks. They wish to test their strength.
These Terminators with a decent veterancy would be good, because they'd have heaps of crit chance.
Got it.
Just that one? Just that one.
Watch zone established.
Oof. Terminator just dipped hard.
Push them back.
He's alive. But for how long? Bonk. Bonk.
Under fire.
I'm really not sure how well that group down the bottom's gonna go. This game seems harder than it used to, again. Although I think that
No death. Soon enough.
the sort of jump in difficulty might just be because... I mean, is this... Oh,
On Bal
guys are 1 health. What a hero.
will it. On Bal Fora, I will die.
Me trying to just get rid of stuff.
Battle line squad ready.
I don't know why this feels harder than it used to. It might have something to do with me bringing Terminators in, but I'm not sure. Because Terminators are woefully expensive. I was hoping you could at least kill one, but thank you for letting me down.
Landspeeder crew awaiting orders. Need a scout?
Well, that's not too bad. My only concern is this guy who's on 1 health. But if I can make him... If I can get him through it... Bonus.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
Whatever the angel requires.
Right.
Ready to strike.
So far, so good.
Their death is our only option.
Oof.
More targets are coming.
That poison. Get him back. Little mongrel. I am winning, thankfully. I don't know how, but I am. The problem is that now whatever's left is starting to sneak up around here. I've got to try and hold the last group. This little dude's probably going to shoot at my poor man on 1 health.
Always ready. Always vigilant. With strength.
As long as I don't actually walk into that beacon, I'll be good.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Their death is our only option.
Your orders.
I know. Let's get these guys out of here and up. Brother Arturo.
With speed. The Emperor's will lives through us.
Walk animation is horrible.
I always get
Slides. Well, here comes the next group of wonders. The big question or concern I have now is that you never get enough points, command points, to actually upgrade everything to begin with. So, now that I've got 2 new units that have 2 new whole rows of points and skills and crap,
only be victory.
it's kind of making things a little bit harder, I guess.
Always ready. Always vigilant.
Enemy is too close, you say.
Open fire.
My vengeance will be final.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
Once again, I know exactly what's going to happen here.
They shall not
I
pass.
wonder if I can get that Overwatch to go where I want it to.
We fight and we
Probably
die
not.
for the Imperium. Affirmative. On the move. Our presence here means we have already won.
Our presence here means we have already won. Alright, let's see if this Overwatch does what I want it to do, even though I know that I can't actually damage these. Well, they have damaged him a little bit. Didn't kill any of them, but they certainly hurt them. That was better than expected, I suppose. I mean, I'll still need to heal him up, seeing as how this fucking poison just rips into him. Like, this is what I... Oh, the poison didn't rip into him.
Heavy fire support.
It's not actually what I wanted. Thank you.
The enemies of the Imperium.
You will fall.
Just keep healing this group.
Roger that.
I am ready to help.
I am ready to help.
Landspeeder crew awaiting orders. Your orders. Moving. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Damn Terminators.
They
Yes.
will fear to tread close.
20. Just trying to work out. Yeah, see, he ticked twice. He took 2 poison ticks. That's what I thought. I knew I wasn't going mad. Either that or the HUD's doing something janky. UI. Which is, you know,
Ready to strike.
also a thing.
With strength.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
Nyom.
Your orders. For the Emperor.
Just like how I've got this one little dude that's on 1 health. One guy, 1 health. He's holding on.
I am ready to help. The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Don't know how I'm going to get that surge to do what I want it to.
Shall not pass.
Surge is a little bit weird. This guy. Look at him. I don't know what this group down here is doing.
Sanguinius watches over us.
The Emperor is with us. Battle line squad ready.
Get these Terminators healed up. Because I'm pretty sure if I surge this, empower, yeah, I can only empower the righteous. Excitation. Which is no good to me.
We've marked the bunkers secure. We will take what we need. The logistician will catalogue the rest.
Need a scout?
We don't need a scout, but we do need you guys to shoot those. Come on, come on. Oof.
My vengeance
Robbed.
will be final.
Overwatch.
I would much rather they shoot these guys that have melee units. That would be nicer. Get him. Get him in the face. Alright, this is bad. Because that's pretty much everything that's worth overwatching that's just fired. Which means these guys now have free reign when they run up. Hopefully he'll at least kill one.
We've been intercepted.
Bonk. I don't really use these land speeders. Use them even less now because they increase the cost of the regular land speeders.
And should the Emperor win it, on bar 4, I will die.
If you can knock Potato, which you've just fucking done anyway, that would be good.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Stabby stab. Stabby stab.
Before me.
And there's one left, of course. That was probably not
Crew awaiting orders.
my wisest option.
Look past their haze, brothers. Affirmative.
They're still soaking a lot of
I am ready
damage.
to help.
Ready to strike. Always ready. Always vigilant.
Suppose all I can really do is just try and lock them down as much as possible.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Just hope that these idiots do something silly.
Not pass.
That was what I was hoping would happen, is that these would move first and not these guys. So that happens, and now... Ah, sweet. They potatoed. Potato win! Big potatoes!
Taking fire. Taking fire.
The biggest of potato. The strongest of potato. This group has been down here forever. And they're just sitting there, just chilling out. I don't really know why this group feels the need to move that particular way, but anyway.
Heavy fire support. Roger that.
Oh, at least they got one. Oh, there we go. Empower, heal, this one, go.
Blood is strong.
Schwamp.
Do not falter.
And now my Terminators are back in the fight.
A powerful decision.
Sanguinius guides every strike.
But does Sanguinius guide every strike?
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
That is the real question.
Battle line squad ready.
Does Sanguinius truly guide every stroke? Or does he just pretend?
Victory
Maybe my
is
Terminator's over here.
There can only be victory.
My duty is service.
Because that should allow the Terminators to cover most things. Like, something's gonna have to run past the Terminators to get to something. Rude. Now what are you gonna do? Can't go anywhere. You bollocks that one up.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Sky.
Oh God. It's a bit dramatic out there.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
But what if they do overwhelm us? Like, this is a genuine question.
Ready for recon.
Someone needs to ask the big questions.
Your orders.
We are just and righteous before the eyes of the Emperor.
There can only be victory.
Just trying to get the Terminators as buffed as I can.
The Emperor's will lives through us.
Whack, whack, whack. They are crap against multiple enemies like this. It's just really disappointing, because I kind of envision Terminators to just be like the best of everything. I don't doubt that they carve up like bigger enemies, like single targets, these Venom Thropes, but against these little tiny things, ugh, big yawn. Fucking hell. No good. No good. Gotta do the munch munch.
They wish to test their strength.
And the fact that these guys don't hit them back when they get meleeed is even worse.
We will not break.
You fucks. I need that crit rate for them being good. Oh.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Well then.
Heavy fire support.
The blood waits.
The Emperor's will lives through us.
I am the sword of Sanguinius. You will fall before me.
We are just and righteous before the eyes of the Emperor.
With strength.
If I do this,
Lining up anti-swarm firing solution.
I just need to be a bit more precise about what I'm shooting at. So obviously these Hormagaunts that have the little guns, flesh borers, they're not important, but these ones with melee are.
Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
Because the melee ones are the ones that tear me apart.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
Pew, pew.
Ready for recon.
Alrighty.
Death to the Xenos swarm. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Absolutely not ideal, but here we are. I thought he used his skills.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Guess not. Look at this guy. Look at this. Fucking Jesus.
Under fire!
I love it. Harder, Daddy. I'm gonna lose one of them, I think. Probably definitely gonna lose one now.
Picked up movement on the Auspex.
Because they'll get hit by big poison. Big poison time.
On Baal 4 I was born. And should the Emperor with it, on Baal 4.
And should the Emperor will it, on Balpora I will die. Serious? Pew pew.
Heavy fire support. Forward!
My duty is service.
Forwards.
Whatever the angel requires.
That's all you can really do is just keep topping people up and hoping for the best. That's a bit rubbish. I don't know what's worth shooting at.
Firing on the enemy.
Like, the Venom Thropes are obviously bad juju, so...
Your orders. Man speeder crew awaiting orders.
He's shot. Shoot those, and shoot those, because those will have too much armor with groups around them. Brrr. Brrr.
Always vigilant. Victory is inevitable.
I'll have to move them forward, I guess.
There can only be victory.
All the poison damage. Well, those Venom tropes have just stitched themselves up. It's worth noting that the aggressors, I think, are still doing more damage. One attack, 45 to 60. Oh, they do about the same amount of damage. Well, that kind of puts a lot into question, doesn't it? Like, are Terminators really worth it if that is where the stats sit? Because, I mean, aggressors definitely bring more to the party.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
We are the walls. We are the guns. Crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Especially when they have their Flamestorm gauntlets, because their Flamestorm gauntlets do even more damage. I haven't seen all the upgrades for the Terminators yet, though. Actually, no, I have seen the upgrades for the Terminators. There's only 2. Well, 2 that don't come across the whole field. Like, obviously, there's upgrades that run across everyone.
We prevail through control. My fury will be fast.
I hope your fury will be fast. Because we need your fury. We need you to be furious.
You will fall before me.
Furious with that chain sword. I think the only reason they're taking damage from these things is because they get the damage bonus when they're all clumped up like this. Otherwise, I don't think they would.
Always ready. Always vigilant. Heavy fire support. Our presence here means we have already won.
I just kind of expected the Lightning Claws to do more damage, that's all.
For the Emperor.
I want to move them into the poison, because if they go into the poison, they're going to get 2D'd. Oh, we finally decided to come up the ramp.
The area is secured. As you anticipated, there's little of our brothers here to recover.
Let's go! New units are available, but we didn't actually get anything to boost our points, I don't think.
The priests
Still
continue to
700.
lament in my ear about the Primaris. They have not yet shown any sign of the Black Rage. But we have both witnessed the thirst present within them. They don't yet understand the tightening of
How
their
much are these?
cheeks,
110.
the
That's a bit
sanguine
much.
flush of their skin come battle. No matter how well they think they hide it, these Primaris share our blood and its defects.
Ridiculous.
The red thirst claws at their hearts.
So, the Sanguinary Guard gets some good buffs. The Sanguinary Guard are
Once
fucking
they face
amazing.
The beast that killed Pentasio.
But,
Know your duty and discharge it above all else.
these particular
That is the
fellows...
core of an Astartes being.
I suppose I can have a look. Like, one
The reason
attack,
I
that
led to these
that buffs them up
festivities.
above...
I have my duty to Pentasio and to 8th Company. To have survived Leviathan.
Like, this is my...
laid low by these
You would
scrap
think that of
remnants.
these groups, like the first line,
Do not
10
deserve
health
the
per
honor
model
of
for
the
Blood Angel aggressors, and it might It may upgrade them, I don't know,
Finish
because
the
like
armor as well.
they still haven't added the frag grenade buff to the flying things, the girls. What are they called? Battle Sisters. Like, this frag grenade actually applies to the Battle Sisters as well. And it's not listed as such. So, you know, Blood Angel Aggressors, 10 health, and Walking Bastions, 1 ranged armor. Like, all these 3 may actually also apply to the Terminators. You wouldn't know. Primaris Infantry. I don't think the Terminator's class is Primaris Infantry. Anyway, let's have a look at this. Thunderhammer and Storm Shield. Let's have a look at how much it actually adds to us.
We prevail through control.
Confirm. I need
Victory
battle
for
line
the Blood
tactics.
Victory for Skyfall.
Army management. Let's have a look. So minus 10 damage received and plus 1 armor. So that might actually be quite astoundingly good. I don't think I'm going to need a second aggressor unit, but... Oops.
The priests
So
continue
this is
to
the one where I've
march on
basically
my
got to
hero.
trot up the fucking hill. While that thing fucking spits juice at me. So there we go. Terminators now have shields and hammers. I guess we're about to find out how good that shield and hammer is, though. Okay, so we'll line everybody up like this. You guys are going to go over there. You're going to have to go over here, because otherwise they're going to get hammered. And I am pretty much just going to march the fucking Terminators right up the center.
The Emperor's will lives through us.
I do need to take care of these units on the side, though.
For the Emperor. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Earn your money, boys. I mean, I can't say I'm shocked about that. I think this setup is basically just a setup for bonking bosses.
Other guns. Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us. With strength.
On Ball 4 I was born. And should the Emperor win it, on Ball 4 I will be.
Well, we'll see. Basically, I'm just going to waltz them up to where the boss is and see if they can just pelt the boss down. So glad you can shoot straight, brother. You are fucking awful.
I await their mistake.
Because, I mean, realistically, if the Thunderhammers and the Shields don't actually do anything worthwhile, Terminators are going to be pointless. The issue is that if you take, like, the Thunderhammer's direct damage, whereas the Claws are, allegedly they have splash. So every attack hits one extra unit, it said. Whereas these things just hit one target and that's it, which is also kind of weird, but... You know, weird is where we're at. So, even though this doesn't actually add the armor on there, they should have 9 armor.
They will know death soon enough.
9 armor, which is going to do wonders against, you know, all the fucking poison that these things spit out. Jesus Christ.
Under fire!
Yes, walk into range of my, I would rather that the shield be like a separate upgrade.
Soon enough. More targets
So they could use the claw or the hammer with the shield. Or they could just use the 2 claws. But clearly that's irrelevant.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
Can you guys at least kill that this time,
I am
please?
the sword of Sanguinius.
I've got to get Brother Arturo up there. Ugh.
Always ready. Always vigilant.
Sanguinius guides every strike.
Open fire.
Their death is our
Righty.
only option.
Do that.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
Give him a heal.
Death to the Xenoswarm.
Of course.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Kind of want to minimize, not so much the damage that the
Precision, brothers.
Terminators take. I kind of want to minimize now there's an interesting notion. How many times they have to attack things.
We are unstoppable. We will not break. No mercy.
Bonk bonk. They just hit 100 health to one of... Fucking hell. A bit rude. Really?
Powerful decision.
So next turn, I should be able to teleport them nice and close
Need more than that.
to the boss, and they can just belt it.
Grip them on our shield.
Hit them back. They took no damage from that, for all accounts.
We will not break.
I don't even think, judging by how much damage is coming onto them at the moment, I don't even think they would take damage from termagants if they weren't all clustered up like that.
Under fire.
I think that's the only reason they're taking damage.
They wish to test their strength.
Jesus. Yeah, okay. The shield's good. I don't like that they're not hitting him back, though. No reaction attack is a bit poo. They just gotta sort of sit there and take it. Oh no, he's gonna give me the jizzy. I don't want the jizzle. Keep the jizzle away. He's giving me the jizzle. He just jizzled his own dudes. See, now I have issues.
We will not break.
Because I am definitely not in a position for that much shit to be around them. I suppose I can teleport them out, but then I'm going to waste the teleport. Because they only get one teleport. He gave me the hurdy squirt.
You will fall before me.
That is absolutely not what I wanted to do. I keep pressing 2 on these guys for their melee, but their melee is 3. Move these guys up here and give these fellows something to think about.
With haste.
Forward!
Brrr.
I've recovered Sergeant Pentasio's gene seed. His legacy will endure within the angelic host.
Praise Sanguinius.
Praise Sanguinius.
Battle line squad ready.
That was very disappointing. Not quite as disappointing as what I think I'm gonna do, but
Great distance!
get that up, yeah.
Victory is inevitable.
Right away!
For the Emperor.
We'll move them back because I know what's gonna happen.
Means we have already won.
If I have them too close, they'll get the hurdy squirt again.
Your orders.
The blood waits.
Who has turns?
My duty is service.
We are the walls. We are the
Brother
guards.
Arturo? Yeah, okay. Oh, that front one. No, go away. I don't want your spray.
Break them on our shields.
Hit him back, you bloody little nuggets. I don't know why they don't hit them back like most normal targets do. Like usually when something melees you, you get a chance to hit them back like a reactionary attack, but I've never seen the Terminators do that reaction attack. These are all melee pretty much.
Under fire.
How we doing? Are we okay? We okay, lads? Can we squeeze through this? I'm fine with this, even though I've only got 2 of them left. It might just be an oversight since it's a new unit, you know?
There can only be victory.
Heavy fire support.
I want to move them.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control. I go where I am needed.
The blood is strong.
All right.
Do not falter.
Try and get rid of some of these things. Where are some melee ones? Are these all ranged? They all look like ranged. Bleh. Jesus, where'd that go?
Heavy fire support. Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
My vengeance will be final.
Pack. Pack.
My vengeance will be final.
Alright, I need to make the most of this. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Through their armor, brothers!
That was woeful. And now it's going to hit me back.
Battle line squad ready. With precision, brothers. We are the fear that strikes at their hearts. Move in. Your orders.
There's only one thing I can think of to do, and that's to get him out.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
Because I'm going to lose them. Yes, shoot at the ones with full health.
Under fire.
No, don't shoot at them. Oh.
Taking fire. Taking fire.
Oi! That's not cricket.
Under fire. Under fire.
Ah. It's all over. Red Rover. Oh, right back at the start. Good stuff. Get that up, yeah. Bloody hell.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. For the Emperor. With precision, brothers. The Emperor is with us.
So am I, actually.
I go where I am needed.
Which is really upsetting, because I was like
Victory is
psyched for Terminators.
Whatever the angel requires.
You know what else I'm disappointed in? Brother Arturo. He is not doing well today. Could give him the bonk.
mercy.
Go give him the bonker. Bonk.
On Balfora I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Balfora I will die.
Roger that. Ready to strike.
My vengeance will be final.
I have faith. I believe.
My vengeance will be final.
I believe.
Always ready. Always vigilant.
On my honor.
Roger that. Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us. They shall not pass.
Luke?
More targets are coming.
Unless the Terminators get the same buffs as the aggressors, I really don't think that they're going to be very good.
Back.
And now for some bizarre reason, my guys are taking huge amounts of damage.
They will know death soon enough.
I'm really disappointed in the Terminators.
Under fire! More targets are coming!
Well, they all get the same crit. Like, extra crit chance, but... So it's 1% per veterancy level.
Assault Terminators, ready for action!
So I'm kind of hoping that against big targets, they can just whomp them. That's the hope.
Watches over us. You will fall before me.
Ready to strike!
Because, yeah, right now I'm not seeing too much reason to pick a Terminator over an Aggressor.
Other guns! We are the sons of Sanguinius.
And I won't.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Unless they get some sort of buff or benefit or something. Because once you get the Flamestorm gauntlets for the aggressors, they
I am ready to
tend to do an incredible amount of damage in both melee and well, I mean, they can't damage stuff like Venom Throats, for example, with Flamestorm gauntlets. They still have to punch them. But like, they get one ranged armor, which sort of kind of puts them in line with the Assault Terminators.
Under fire!
Unless the Assault Terminators also gain benefits from health, or like the same sort of health buffs that aggressors get, they'll also, I believe the aggressors will end up, I should say, significantly overlapping the Terminators for health. Because I think I'm fairly certain the aggressors end up on like 185 or something. Oh no, here he comes with his love juice. Get away from me, I don't want the juice. No, the juice! If you guys can not shoot my aggressors again, that would be fantastic.
Under fire!
Listen here, you little shits.
We are just and righteous before the eyes of the Emperor.
Well, let's see how much damage these things do when they're buffed. Is that it?
Place them on our shields!
That's the best you've got for me.
Crush the enemies of the Imperium!
Well, the aggressors just outright did more damage than that.
The Emperor is
Fucking hell, that's miserable, isn't it?
your orders. Moving.
The blood waits.
That's not what I wanted, but anyway.
Battle line squad
I
ready.
just made a mistake. I'm disappointed. That's all I've got to say, is I'm just disappointed. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
strength.
With haste.
Heavy fire support.
Sanguinius watches over us. My vengeance will be final.
Pop, 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 pop. Move him over here, so hopefully this thing can't do anything to me.
They wish to test their strength.
Yeah, see, they still haven't... I feel like I'm just gonna have to go back and, like... Yeah, I know nothing about Terminators for tabletop. Instead of bringing, like, 2 aggressor groups, I'll probably have to bring
Fire support.
these guys. Except I don't actually know... What was my limit?
Priests
700.
continue to natter in my ear about the Primaris. They have not yet shown any sign of the Black Rage. But we have both witnessed the thirst present within them. They don't yet understand the tightening of their cheeks, the sanguine flush of their skin come battle. No matter how well they think they hide it, these Primaris share our blood and its defense. The red thirst claws.
Yeah, I'm really not sure about the Thunderhammer and Storm Shield. That kind of really sort of
once
limits them.
beast that killed Pentasia. Know your duty and discharge it above all else.
I like ranged
That
ranged accuracy.
is being. And the reason I've led
It just makes it very difficult, you know? I mean, right now they're capable of teleporting in anyway, so I can just use them as a teleport and nuke, hopefully. But I needed to bring these plasma incinerators, or hell blasters, because very clearly things weren't working the way I wanted them to, because certain chunky individuals are not as chunky as they're supposed to be. Not mentioning any names.
victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
Battle line squad ready. We fight and we die for the Imperium. With precision, brothers.
I think they just nerfed Hellblasters too, because they were being overused.
Affirmative. Ready to strike. Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us. Our presence here means we have already won.
I'd like to say that your presence here means we've already won, but
A powerful decision.
you're not really encouraging me.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
My vengeance will be final.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
I may as well move these guys all the way forward. There's no point in trying to hold on to them or anything.
With strength.
Brrr.
Roger that. They will know death soon enough.
I remember seeing like a patch note at one point that said, I don't know what they changed about them, but people just weren't using the regular infantry. They were just loading up Hellblasters because they were more efficient. Which, you know, I'm not going to argue with. That's pretty true. I have noticed that Hellblasters are crap against flyers, though. If it's on the ground, they're quite good, but if it's in the air... yeah. They tend to have a little bit of a struggle. More targets are coming. See, the Hellblasters will probably do a better job against the Tyrannifex than these things will.
Their death is our only option.
Shank.
Mercy.
I've recovered Sergeant Pentasio's gene seed. His legacy will endure with
I may have made a bit of a mistake here.
Praise Sanguinius.
Forgot about these. It's alright, hopefully.
Hellblasters awaiting target. Your orders. Affirmative. Moving into position. We are the sons of Sanguinius. Death to the Xenos swarm.
Pew pew, pew pew. Why are the Hellblasters not hitting them? Ew, that was gross.
Always ready. Always vigilant.
Well, that's a thing that just happened right there.
They shall not pass.
That was not how that was supposed to work out. I knew that was going to happen, but I want to hope everything over there has enough armor and health.
Under fire.
I'm about to lose one again. You guys just got fucking suppressed and now they're moving again. Bastard things. AI is hacksawsing. Ted Biggs hacksaws.
The Emperor's will lives through us.
They do more damage with the claws than they do with the hammer.
To test their strength.
all that will be left of you is the stain of your spilt venom.
A powerful decision.
Their death is our only option.
Ready to strike. Crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Punch!
Ranged plasma on your request.
Nekoze punch.
Target acquired.
I'm not sure what's up with those Hellblasters.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
What we
On
got
Bar
left?
4 I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Bar 4 I will die.
Phew. I imagine this Tyrannifex absolutely loves me shooting it with a little spud gun.
blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
Oh, bullshit. Like, he's very clearly taking 2 hits of poison damage.
You will need more than that.
These guys have taken 50 damage from poison, I don't know why. Instead of the 20 that they're supposed to take. Ugh. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oops. You know what? Fuck it. Let's Overwatch.
The enemy waits for us.
I hear something.
It's just getting this initial group down without taking much damage.
Push them back.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking good, innit?
More targets are coming. Potential targets detected.
You can do it. Shoot.
Taking fire.
I can't just all just shoot the same group, so I only have to try and heal one. You know, that would be helpful.
On Balfora,
Would be
I
nice.
born. And should the Emperor win it, on Balfora, I will die.
Forward. Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us. Fire support. Affirmative.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
He's got the blood of Sanguinius flowing in his veins. Flowing into vein holes.
Whatever the angel requires.
Assault Terminators, ready for action. A powerful decision. We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Sanguinius watches over.
It's horrible. But I don't really know what else to do. I kind of got to clump them up, otherwise I'm just going to have the same situation happen over and over and over again.
Under fire!
No! Don't come down that side. I don't want to go down that side.
Under fire!
Okay, so now I've got to try and get rid of these guys.
I am ready to help.
We are the sons of Sanguinius. With precision, brothers. Death to the Xenos swarm. Always ready, always vigilant.
Pew pew pew.
You will fall before me.
That was shocking.
Crush the enemies of the Imperium. No mercy.
Yep. Well, at least I killed those.
Moving into position.
It's always a benefit, I suppose. I don't know why they're taking 50 damage from poison, when the poison tick is only supposed to be 20. Because that's really what's killing these guys. They're not actually taking any significant damage. It's just whenever they seem to get poisoned, they always seem to take 50 damage, and that's, you know, half their frickin' health.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall. Sanguinius guides every strike.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
We are the sons of Sanguinius. Your orders. Battle line squad ready. For the Emperor. Let's see how well that armor protects you.
I have serious concerns about a lot of things here.
With strength.
On my honor.
My duty is service.
Well,
They will fear
let's have
to
a look.
tread close.
because this is going to be the turn that either makes or breaks me. Very pew pew. There's no pew pew. All I can do is hope that... I don't know what I can hope. Because like I say, the poison is absolutely murdering me. And if this thing gives me its tasty love juice, it's going to be even worse. No. No, Daddy, no. Don't give me the squirty. I don't want it. See, they should hit it back. Oh, there we go. One of them hit it back. Well, I suppose that's progress. Come on, you lot. Hurry up. Figure yourselves out. I'd like to not bow to their attacks, but you're making it very hard with your fucking tin can armor.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
Alright. Heal.
We are just
Melee
and
boost.
righteous before the eyes of the Emperor.
Run him back because otherwise he's going to get
Our presence here
a bad
means
touch.
we have already won.
167 health.
They wish to test their strength.
3 of them. 3 Terminators did only slightly more damage than 2 aggressors.
Fire support. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
I'm ashamed to know any of you.
Their death is our only option.
Roger that. Victory is inevitable.
Oops. Bit of a waste.
With precision, brothers.
Like, how bad is that? Because I can buff these things.
I await their mistake.
They will know death soon enough.
I haven't got fire yet. This is only like well towards the start of the game, so no fire just yet. Unfortunately. Although, I will say fire would be very useful on this map with all the fucking Hormagaunts. Then I would really be seeing how lackluster the fucking
Them out there.
Terminators are.
I go where I am needed.
Oh, he can make it. Go, go, go!
I've recovered Sergeant Pentasio's gene seed. His legacy will endure within the angelic host.
Praise Sanguinius.
Great Sanguinius.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
I am ready to help.
They shall not pass.
I do need fire. Fire is helpful. Far more helpful than I ever give it credit for. I was just trying to test out these Terminators though, because I thought, you know, the Terminators are going to be amazing. Yeah, wasn't I proven highly incorrect?
Under fire.
Can you guys not? I need that group alive and you guys are doing your utmost to kill them.
Plasma fire support ready. Heavy fire support.
Bonus to crit is certainly helpful though.
Fire support. Your orders. Battle line squad ready.
You will fall before me. My vengeance will be final.
Alrighty. I'm not going to say the next turn will be it, but the next turn should pretty much just top things off.
You will need more than that. You will need more than that.
Unless they smash the shit out of Carlian. Please don't. Well, I will be very upset. Far
The
out.
blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. Target acquired.
On Baal 4 I was born.
I wanted to heal the aggressors, and now Carlian's just mashed. Far out. Because at least I could have got the aggressors back in the fight. But oh no.
Taking fire.
Now they're all just gonna wail on Arturo. Well, this is certainly a kill zone.
I hear them out there.
I hear them out there.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Whatever the angel requires.
Good old Arturo, accurate as always.
Always ready. Always vigilant. Roger that. Plasma fire support ready.
One left.
We fight
Serious?
and we die for the Imperium. Target acquired.
Target acquired. Surprisingly, sitting back like this seems to have sort of kind of worked.
Assault Terminators, ready for action.
Kind of. I don't want to fully say it has
The blood of
worked, but
Sanguinius flows in my veins.
when they only can funnel down a
They will
too
not death soon enough.
wide ramp, I suppose it's better than just trying to walk up there. I mean, the Terminators proved themselves to be not so great. Gonna have to bring in the other fellows again. The other guys are good.
I am ready to help.
Power. Whoosh. That's not how that works. You mongrel.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
Useless Terminators are useless. Yes, that is exactly right.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. Battle line squad ready. Target acquired.
Sanguinius watches over us.
They shall not pass.
Now because I cocked that heal up, I'm gonna have to resort everything. God, that was wishful. They got it, but it was wishful. I mean, I'm very impressed at the damage reduction when you equip them with their shield. It's just, what good is damage reduction if you don't do enough damage on the flip side of things? Like, they don't tank per se. Like, nothing instinctively targets them just because they've got a shield on.
Hellblasters awaiting target.
Of course.
Of course.
Your orders.
I go where I am needed. My chainsword thirsts for their blood. The blood waits.
I think that's it.
On my honor.
One more group.
Under fire! The Emperor is with us. We are the fear that strikes at their hearts.
Believe me, buddy, you are not the fear that strikes in anyone's heart.
No mercy!
In fact, you are quite the opposite.
We are the walls. We are the guns.
Mark this location for the Logisticium servitors. These cursed pinnacles shall spoil Balfora's skin no longer.
These cursed pinnacles shall spoil Balfora's skin no more. Army point limit increased.
I could not
But we got
hardly
900.
while I gave Matano my assessment.
Let's get this boy in.
No doubt now that something of Sanguinius exists within these Primaris. But they move through a world not yet scaled for them. A universe not yet ready for their weight. They
I think
would have
this
been
is
in
where
their
I get,
prime when they came here days earlier, when the hordes
some of
of
my good
Xenos
stuff.
were infinite and unrelenting. Now, they clean up remnants. taking steps that once belonged to my lost brothers. They were like children playing at guardsman. The significance of Pentasio's death was lost on the novice priest, but Matano understood the threat immediately. If a synaptic leader still lives on Valfora, then it has remained undetected.
Let's go! And I've still got the Terminators in there, go figure. It's because I want to get their veterancy up. I kind of keep hoping that I can maybe make something of them.
Even in death, they do nothing but irritate. The probability complex decays. Aid arrives as predicted.
I did not expect to see a dreadnought this far from the Angelica, let alone one of the librarians. And your Primaris novices speak of wasted potential.
Ours is not to question. Go, Rob.
Go, brothers. Relieve the librarian. Sure.
The help is appreciated, Sergeant. But if those Promethean flow controls aren't shut down, it's not just the Gaunts that are going to end up incinerated over here.
Understood. We'll see to it, Ted Perrine.
My vigilance is eternal.
This is the mission, but I don't really think Quindar needs reinforcements. Quindar tends to be pretty good here. Mainly because you can funnel stuff.
Understood. It wouldn't be a regular day if we didn't avert certain death, only to discover
Like his Storm Bolter doesn't do anything to it, I don't think.
For the glory of Sanguinius.
That was remarkably shit.
They cannot stop me.
But, like, I think I could just park him here and he blocks the whole lot. I think the issue was that I couldn't get anything to him.
With certainty. For the glory of Sanguinius.
See, now these fellows, on the other hand,
With grace.
these blokes don't fucking disappoint.
You will fall before me.
Those blokes are fucking
Victory for the Bloodblades.
amazing.
Victory for Skyfall.
For the Emperor. Ready to strike. Roger that.
And I am happy to bring them along.
They will not overwhelm us.
And now that I have more command points, I am glad that I can bring them along.
Sanguinius. Assault Terminators, ready for action. We fight and we die in the Imperium. Fire support. A powerful decision. Victory is inevitable.
When the day is darkest,
It may have been my
the
phone.
Lord in control.
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Engaging the enemy.
People have been pestering me all week. In fact, it was my phone telling me that it's time to pay my phone bill.
Your orders. Forever watching.
Look at all those blocked. Love the Storm Bolter.
I sense a future adversary.
Do I have two chat windows popping up, do I? I just glanced over and saw your message twice, but I'm not streaming on Twitch, so... What's going on? Madness. Yeah, look, that one that's just above the Tyranid's turn. Look at that, how rude.
They challenge us from afar.
Big on, Twitch chat.
Tech Marine, standing by.
Where's the guy with the squirty? Yeah, I have no idea why that's happening, because that chat should literally be my Twitch chat. Like, it is absolutely not set up to be my YouTube chat.
Throwing grenade.
Are you throwing the grenade? Oh god, about time.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
I was a bit worried that might happen. Anyway, don't need them.
On my honor.
Run! Well, now it's turned off, so nobody can see it. It's gone. Missed its chance.
With precision, brothers. We stand strong.
Well, that was remarkably crap.
Target acquired.
I go where I am needed. All that will be left of you is the stain of your spilt venom.
No mercy.
Into the poison. And one of them walked away with 4 health. Is that it? That's it. Go!
I'll keep an eye out. They will know death soon enough.
Tried to move. Silly bastard.
Under fire!
All the streaming software stuff is really, really janky. There is definitely not a lot of useful bits and bobs for, like, simulcasting. It's pretty obvious that you're not probably supposed to really be doing it, but that's okay.
Let them hide in the shadows.
Let them hide in the shadows.
Require urgent encoded response. I have orders directly from the Red Council.
I hear dissent among the librarians. They are concerned the synaptic network binds Balfora.
Already found the librarian.
I have already found the librarian, yes. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me.
Evil is hiding in the Heaven Wall. Do not tarry, Talion. I do not like the tone this Red Council has taken.
Ranged plasma on your request.
Well, the big problem is that, you know, the primary platforms are Twitch. And if you're a Twitch affiliate, you can't actually simulcast, so...
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
yeah. There's that.
Affirmative.
Go, my little feathered friends.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
I think this is going to be very wishful. Those actually die quite well when there's nothing else around them. I never realized. I mean, it's not really shocking that everybody's starting to go to YouTube. I mean, for me, like I've always said, YouTube's just a happier platform for me because I upload videos and, you know, Twitch isn't a good place for videos to just sit and float. But it is what it is.
I hear something.
I do not like that. Forget the tone of this Red Council. It's gonna give me the hurdy squirt. It's gonna give me the unhappy juices. I want the happy juice. No, daddy, not the face. That could have been worse. How much armor's the Dreadnought got? 9. So the Dreadnought has as much armor as these guys do with a shield.
The enemy waits for us.
My power is yours to
I guess. Okay.
Plasma fire support ready.
So this right here is going to be
Of course.
interesting.
We are just and righteous before the eyes of the Emperor. The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Let's see how well that armor protects you.
I don't know how well that armor's going to protect it, but
Heavy fire support with strength.
If.
Enemies of the Imperium.
Alright, so 3 of them did 182 damage. And got a smack in the face for their trouble.
The Emperor is with us.
$155, but it croaked.
With strength.
So I don't know if that counts.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Probably not.
For the Emperor. Sanguinary guard at your disposal.
Go. Whoosh.
I await their mistake.
It's going to be pretty hard to compete with YouTube, but anyway.
Potential targets detected. I hear something. Let them hide in the shadows.
Let them hide in the shadows. Come on, you lot.
Taking fire!
think I may have to start pushing the Dreadnought up.
Bring me your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
I mean, I don't need to keep them there, it just tends to be easier. But then again, that was back when the game was fairly new. So, things have changed. How come I can't select any of them?
Needs fixing. We're the sons.
I think my interface is bugged.
For the glory of Sanguinius!
It might have been because I alt-tabbed. And now I've buggered it all up, and now I've got to use tab to swap between all my units.
Terminators, charge!
On Baal 4 I was born. And should the Emperor win it, on Baal 4 I will die.
Throwing grenade!
Throwing grenade. I don't actually know what I've done to actually bugger this up, but should be right. I will make this work.
Is with us. Affirmative.
Even if I have to relaunch my game after this.
Battle line squad ready.
What do you think you can attack?
Forward! The Emperor's will lives through us.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in
This is
thy
not funny.
veins.
Target acquired. Ranged plasma on your request.
After that, and then I need to go over to these guys.
In mind, body and spirit.
They will fear to tread
Hopefully that's okay.
close.
This is going to be funny, having to tab through everything. Alt-tabbing does all sorts of wonderful things.
I can hear them skittering around out there.
Although that is the first time I've had this happen with this. This game I don't usually have too many issues with as far as bugs go. In fact, this last DLC lot was the first time I've ever actually come across things that are weird.
We are taking fire.
Chop! Yeah, there are a few games, like Jurassic World Evolution has an alt-tab bug.
Resist.
It actually has a very annoying alt-tab bug, actually. Jurassic World Evolution, and it was present in the first game too, so it hasn't been patched out from first to second game. But, what do you do? kind of feel like the company that makes Jurassic World Evolution is lazy. It's like, it's one of those companies that like to pretend that they do things to fix the game, but they don't actually do anything. They just kind of sit on it. Let's give these guys the bonk. Ow! That's not what I wanted. Now I have to waste a turn.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Are you the sons of Sanguinius, though?
Line squad ready. With precision, brothers.
What did I just do there? I don't even know what I did.
Moving into position.
I'm very confused at the moment.
My chainsaw thirsts for their blood. My chainsaw thirsts for their blood.
Okay, you gonna shoot them this time? There we go, look at that. Yep, look at that. Didn't hit a damn thing.
The Emperor is with us. Terminators, charge!
I need more than the Emperor to be with you if you keep shooting like that. Holy shit. Anyway, I need to disable this.
Your will be done. Unleash devastation, brothers! We are the sons of Sanguinius.
My fury will be fast.
They are overwhelmed.
Our presence here means we have already won.
Sure. Definitely gonna have to restart my game after this. I was hoping it'd sort of work itself out, but it hasn't.
On Balfour I was born. And should the Emperor will it, on Balfour I will die.
Is that it?
When the day's
That's it.
darkest, we prevail through control.
Taking fire!
I love these guys. These guys just fucking maul things.
I have faced better.
These guys have the firepower and stopping power that I kind of expected from a Dreadnought, a Terminator, actually. I do admit. Hurry up, Tyranids. I got stuff to do. Chop chop. Oh, look at that glorious miss. That glorious fallback attack that I never seem to be able to do, but they seem to be able to do so perfectly.
I can hear them skittering around out there.
I can hear them skittering around. And there's another fallback attack. That's two different units that have fucking attacked it. None have hit.
Bow to their attacks.
You will need more than that.
Which armor do these guys have? 6.
There is only service to the Emperor.
Stormbolts are shit for everything except killing little dudes.
The might of the Omnisire.
Well, that was probably not my wisest choice. Probably not my finest hour, that one.
Race through discipline.
Just move these guys like right up in front of these, so if any of them move, they're gonna hit them.
Bring me your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
Just gotta keep pushing forward, I guess.
Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
You will fall before me. Their death is our only option.
No mercy. The Emperor is with us.
Where is, yes.
Do not bow to their attacks. We will
Surge.
prevail.
Hit him again. Kick him into jumblies.
Be victory.
For the Emperor. For the Imperium.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Not sure how I really feel about that.
Heavy fire support.
Quite a few things that are looking like they want to come up. Suppose I'll just sit at the top of the wall and shoot away, I guess. Hit him back. Hit him with the hammer. Oh, they're all melee, that's bad. Unless they walk right past the dreadnought. Because apparently that's what you do. You just trot past the dreadnought.
Taking fire.
Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would. I expected a bigger dumb. That is what I expected. Why are you like this? This is taking like so much longer than it should with me having to tab through my...
We are taking fire.
What happened to the zone of control there, lads?
Taking fire.
You're not doing very well with that.
What needs fixing?
Nothing needs fixing, but these need bonking. Serious? 1 health. The crit is essential for these guys, though. That's why I like to at least do my best to try and keep the aggressors alive.
We stand strong.
Or rather, why I'm so anal and pedantic about it.
Is eternal.
I'm just gonna fucking carve these guys up. Heck it.
You will fall before me.
Perfect.
You will fall before me.
The Emperor's will lives through us.
Grenade.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
No grenades left.
Engaging the enemy.
Are you serious? You didn't kill all of them.
Ranged plasma on your request.
Can't take you guys anywhere.
Target acquired.
Can't take you guys anywhere. What the hell was that?
The fury of
I might give him a surge. If I can get these down. Oh, I hate everything.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
At least I was expecting that to happen.
Your orders. Moving.
Alrighty. Making life so freaking difficult. I don't even know what I would have done to force it to not swap properly. Like, that's really, really odd.
We're taking fire.
What else is really, really odd is them just consistently walking through my zones. Like, AI, hello. Doing that's gonna give you the bad touch. Look at this guy's doing laps. Go, little dude. Pew, pew. Spray. Oh, they did the pew as well. I don't know how much of this stuff's actually had its turn yet.
Past, future, there is only service to the Emperor. Yet Demeter Xenos, my axe couldn't bisect.
Well, we're gonna see if your axe can bisect flyers.
Understood. My power is yours to command.
Keep trying to click on things and it won't let me.
I am fury. I am fire.
He is fury, he is fire. He is all that you desire. Hee hee hee. What is it with this ramp?
There can only be victory.
See, and now I can click on him. What the hell?
The Emperor's will lives through us.
So now it's just suddenly decided that it's good again, is it?
I am
Yeah.
the sword of
God damn it.
Sanguinius.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
Whatever the angel requires.
And now I can suddenly hit things on this ramp again.
Your orders.
Now the real question.
Die for the Imperium. There will be poetry to their deaths.
How far can you jump? Not far enough.
Your will be done.
Nowhere near far enough.
Overwatch.
Look at this little fucking thing. Well, at least these guys are gonna have a field day. I thought I'd have to jump them in, but everything's just sort of trotted right in front of them. Although, everything else is running away now. Yet another fallback attack. But I do no damage.
Not break. Always ready. Always vigilant.
Chop! Chop! You didn't swing twice, I fucking saw you.
Our will is immutable. Our glory inevitable. For Sanguinius!
Fucking
orders.
saw you.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. For the Emperor.
He went soft. Flaccid.
I sense that was the last of the Xenos threat in the immediate area.
We are honored to fight by your side, brother librarian. I would ask after your purpose out.
Alrighty. It is drink time and stretch time, ladies and gentlemen. Grab a quick drink, grab a quick stretch, and I'll be back very shortly to continue. Meanwhile, I've just spilt me bloody drink all over the floor. Good shit. Let's have a look at our upgrades, shall we?
On Baal 4 I was born, and should the Emperor win it, on Baal 4 I will die.
Yet to meet a Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
See, there's another one. Kroganax and Aggressors. +1 melee armor piercing. Like, does that also apply to the whatchamacallits? The whatchamacallims? The who's a what's its?
Bring me your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I hate this map.
I have synaptic beasts and the theorizing of the librarius. A synapse network with enough of a link to the hive mind could, in theory, act as a beacon and guide the
1,100.
Bring them through the warp back to Baal. In theory. Not a work is done between those two words. I don't doubt Matano finds the bureaucracy of his new role a challenge. 'Tis a rare puzzle he cannot solve with a swing of his sword arm. I do not question the Emperor's will, but I must admit the survival weighs heavy within me. To have witnessed thousands of brothers sacrifice themselves. Entire chapters struck from the annals of history.
I can't fit any more in than that. That's it.
Threat of Leviathan to persist.
At least I get dreadnoughts after this. Everyone likes dreadnoughts. Alright. I might actually be able to ridiculously use these assault marines to my own benefit here. In a very weird and roundabout way.
The Emperor's will lives through us.
Get him!
Sanguinius, watch over us.
That's a neat skill. Look at that. Double all effects while this unit is adjacent to a HQ commander. Fuck yeah.
Like the fires of angel wings.
Chop, chop, chop.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins. Of course,
On Balfour I was born, and should the Emperor will it, on Balfour I will die.
Chop, chop. Chop, chop.
You will go before me.
Forward! Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us. Always ready.
Chain blades for everyone.
Vigilant. Victory is inevitable. Sanguinary Guard at your disposal. Support ready. For the Imperium! Fire support. Target acquired.
What time you guys started being accurate?
Moving. Your orders.
On my honor.
Only in death will my duty be complete.
What does this do? Yeah. Useless. It's useless. Not as useless as that. Oh my gosh.
Fixing.
They didn't even kill it. Rude little shit.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
Not as rude as that. Holy shit.
I hear them out there.
I do like land speeders, but you get better land speeders later on, so. I still don't think they should have increased the cost of land speeders as much as they did. They increased the cost of the land speeders by 20, they probably should have only knocked it up by 10.
Taking fire!
Sigh.
It can only be victory.
Chop.
Stab pests everywhere!
Now I need to heal this
my
poor
way.
thing that just got hammered.
We'll have you back up in no time.
Fire firing on the enemy.
It's just the heavy bolter on the land speeders. They're fucking great.
With precision, brothers. Engaging the enemy.
You know, a part of me knew that even though I had 3
The sanguinary
groups shooting at
priesthood
that,
serves the will of the chapter.
it still wasn't going to be enough.
With grace.
And you know what? I was right.
Unleash devastation, brothers.
Unleash the nasty touches. You know what? Oh, I hate you so much.
The Emperor is with us. Battle line squad ready.
Hate you so much.
Plasma fire support ready. Moving into position.
Their death is our only option.
That should be it.
Plasma fire
P.
support ready.
Yeah, that's it.
Picked up movement on the Auspex. Taking fire!
Can you stop attacking my land speeder, please? Don't bully them. Now that is optimistic. Oh, one got through and crit. That's a little less optimistic. Or a little more optimistic. Ooh.
I hear them out there.
Taking fire! Ah! Taking fire!
Oh dear. This could be bad. Oh, he's still alive. He's okay.
It's for us.
Ish.
Sanguinius, watch over us.
He's okay-ish.
There is little left in this universe that I have not witnessed. The Emperor's will lives through us.
I just want to point out that these guys aren't actually walking properly. They're kind of just, their legs are moving and they're sliding.
No mercy.
It looks really ridiculous.
Battle line squad ready. We can handle it. Death to the Xenos swarm.
Okay, so
Bring me your broken and your outworn alive.
let's give this guy a touch up. Let's give this guy a bonk on the noggin. That's not a bonk on the noggin. That was a waste of a turn.
The struggles of this synaptic creature are futile. Grace through discipline.
That's it.
Overwatch.
That's all I can do this turn.
I sense a future adversary.
Hellblasters are doing their best. I'm actually surprised that second group shot at all. That's behind me. So is that.
I can hear them skittering around.
They're all behind me, what the hell?
Sanguinius watches over us.
The Emperor is with us.
They got the whole group. I actually really have enjoyed using these because their momentum tends to go up really quick.
Heavy fire support.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Fight and we die for the Imperium. Have to keep moving these units through.
Got it.
Tech Marine, standing by.
Lining up anti-swarm firing solutions.
Yet the meter Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
Spin him around so I can hopefully see what's coming up behind me.
With certainty.
And I think this turn's going to be pretty messy no matter what happens, but...
Taking fire.
That's a lot of flyers. That's a lot of gargoyles. That's a lot of gargoyles.
Taking fire.
Ow.
Victory for the Bloodblades.
Do not want.
Victory for Skyfall.
I don't even know how to undo this horrible situation I've now just got myself in.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
Yeah, they can't make the jump. Bugger.
We can handle it.
The only thing I
We are
can
the sons of
think of is just to try and stack up as many infantry as possible and hope I can move something in the next turn.
Waiting orders.
3.
Past, future, there is only service to the Emperor. What needs fixing?
Bugger.
Firing on the enemy.
Yep. Another fantastic turn.
Tech Marine, standing by. Battle line squad ready.
That's it. I've moved everything as far as they could move just to try and get some...
Fire. Taking fire.
just to try and close some distance.
Receiving fire.
All blocked. The other big problem I'm going to have is when Quindar actually gets up the top there, I'm going to lose him for the end of the map. So I need to make sure wherever I've got people, they're in the right place so they're not going to get hammered.
Taking fire!
Which I'm actually... This is one of the maps where I think the Terminators might come in nice. I don't really know, but... Jesus Christ. Stack them up, lads.
We are taking fire.
On my honor.
I go where I am needed.
The real question is, can I do what I want to do with these? Probably not. Yes. Take that.
There is little left in this universe that I have not witnessed. Plasma fire support ready.
Shoot those.
For the Imperium! Target acquired. Your orders. Affirmative. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
I need to get him out of there.
Trust in your armor to turn their blades.
Otherwise he's gonna die.
On the move.
Understood.
Run away! And then I can shove Quindar in front of him and hope he just blocks him like the big fat ass he
Bring me
is.
your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
Duck, 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 duck.
Grace through discipline. They shall not pass.
I think I'm... There's no point in me saying I think I'm doing well at the moment because this map hasn't even started, so... All out of the wall. Jeez, you could at least hit it.
Receiving fire.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Ching.
Whatever the
See if I
angel
can kill these with
requires.
pistols. Probably not, but I can try. Perfect.
Emperor's will lives
Move the
through us.
Terminators there. Move. Oh, they can't get there yet.
With haste.
Fire support. Plasma fire support ready.
Ah, you mongrels. Yep. That was a fantastic move, that one.
Like the fires of angel wings.
Now I've got to waste a turn moving up there to kill these things.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Bonk. Everywhere. I don't mind Crogenax, actually. Crogenax is one of the cooler characters in this game.
Ready for recon.
I await their mistake.
I don't know what these guys have a hard on about with this land speeder.
I hear something.
I also don't know what the hell they were shooting at.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
On my honor.
My duty is service.
Let's top them up. It is absolutely easy to fix the land speeder than the Marines.
Confirm. With certainty.
Belt these. Are you serious? I was gonna say. Sort yourselves out.
In mind, body and spirit. Moving into position. Moving.
Well, time to start moving everybody up the ramp.
Tech Marine, standing by. My vigilance is eternal.
Oh, lucky. It's about to get very cranky.
I'll keep an eye out.
The Marines are impossible to repair in this. Once a group gets a decent whack of damage on them, that's the end of them.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
At least they're not shooting Crogenax. That's all I have to say at the moment. You know what else I just realized? These guys all could have turned around and they would have been able to Overwatch shoot these things. For whatever reason, I had it in my head that they were moving like their max distance. So that was a good trick.
Support.
Not even their flyers will outrun us.
My vigilance is eternal.
My vigilance is eternal.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. Battle line squad ready.
And they are melee ones, so now I have an issue. Yay!
There will be poetry to their deaths. Yet to meet a Xenos, my axe.
One of them is not gonna fucking hurt him. Funnel them up.
body and spirit. Your orders.
That's about as good
They
as that's
will
going to get
fear
for now.
to tread close.
Push them back.
Like that? That's really bad.
I have faced better. They challenge us from afar.
Because I'm going to lose that one Marine. Unless they all decide they want to keep shooting these guys.
I have faced better.
Which is fine, I'm okay with that. Where are you going? Fuck, more flyers in from behind. Overwatch. Overwatch. It's gonna be all down to who this group shoots. No! 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 You assholes.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
Bring me your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
What am I doing? Shooting. I must shoot stuff. Stuff must be shot.
Sanguinary Guard at your disposal. Your will be done. Our blood ignites! Unleash devastation, brothers!
Surge.
Our will is immutable. Our glory inevitable. For Sanguinius!
Oh, how funny.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Oh yeah, the Dreadnought.
With speed.
They cannot stop me.
Harlean in this particular one is
I
useless.
am ready to help.
They shall not pass.
This guy keeps going, he's going to end up walking in front of someone who'll shoot. Oh, you would.
They challenge us from afar. Ah! I have faced better.
I have faced better.
I have faced better.
This little guy hanging on for dear life. He still can't do anything because he can't get up the ramp. Poor little bastard. Bit worried about them though. Throwing poisons on me.
Yet the meter xenons my axe couldn't bisect.
Uh,
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
I was hoping I'd be able to get his boost so I could get an empowered heal, but clearly that's not working.
On my way. Pests! Damn pests everywhere!
Oh dear. Oh dear.
We fight and we die.
That worked.
Medium. Engaging the enemy. For the Emperor.
Life is good. Alright, who's left? Let's go, Quindar. Let's just do it. Let's just...
Activated the lensing array. I will catalog all warp aberrations indicative of synaptic Xenos activity.
Hold this area against the Tyranids, brothers. Leave none of the Xenos filth alive. The librarian must complete his work.
Need a scout?
That'll have to do.
Overwatch zone established.
Pew pew pew.
They challenge us from afar.
I thought I moved him both times. Obviously not. Oh, no, okay. He's just
Potential targets.
surging.
Iron face better.
I would like to not lose any of that group. If I lose any of that group, it's probably not going to be great for me. See, so my mentality is that I can use the Terminators to get rid of the Tyrannofex. And obviously the Hellblasters.
Under fire!
That's my mentality. Whether it works that way or not, well, I guess we'll have to see. Now there's something interesting. These guys don't even get the health bonuses like everybody else does.
Under fire!
5 health per model. These guys don't get any of the headquarter buffs. Although I think that may have been 5 health per Primaris infantry.
Iron faced better.
And I don't think the Assault Terminators are Primaris.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
I think they're just bog standard,
Battle line squad ready.
bog standard Marine. Empower, heal these guys, heal him. Empower this on them. This. Look at these chonky boys. If I can get this one out of the way, then I can just start wearing everything down.
Unleash devastation, brothers!
Or so I thought. Until that thing doesn't trigger and then it all falls apart on me.
With precision, brothers. Let's see how well that armor protects you. Tech Marine, standing by. Sanguinius guides every strike.
Our presence here means we have already won. Always ready, always vigilant.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
Alright. This is where we're at.
Overwatch.
He's gonna give me his love juice, and I don't want it, but we're gonna have to see if I'm far enough away that he can't juice me. Can't give me the juicies. I want the juicies.
They challenge us from afar.
All blocked.
I have faced better.
All blocked.
We are taking fire. We are taking fire.
That's way too much damage on them. Oh yay, I'm being the flanked. Blech. Everybody loves being the big flanked.
We are taking
Jesus.
fire. We are taking fire.
You absolutely serious? I was gonna try and use the heal on these aggressors. He's gonna give me the splooge. Was no splooge. Was. So you run out of movement points. You guys mind? I kinda need those.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Of course.
This right here, this is gonna be an interesting play.
And righteous before the eyes of the Emperor.
Because I don't know how well this is gonna
Ranged
work.
plasma on your request. Engaging the enemy.
There is little left in this universe that I have not witnessed.
And right now I can pretty much safely say that I am grabbing at straws. All blocked, holy shit.
Moving into position. Target acquired. Crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Bonk. No! Fucking 37 health. It's not even nearly worth letting the Terminators onto it.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
Tear through their armor, brothers!
Not a fan.
Ground ready.
We can handle it.
Is it
Bring me
just
your
Crotchin'
brethren
Axe?
and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
I don't like this.
Taking fire!
That'll be helpful though. Because they've just moved themselves out into the middle. I think it's just the one Tyrannofex.
Bow to their attacks!
I don't think a second one comes, so I should be okay.
They wish to test their strength!
They do wish to test their strength, but it'd be very nice if you guys would hit them back.
We are taking fire!
Group is getting hammered. I think the rest are melee, aren't they?
We will not break!
They're all trying their luck with the bloody Terminators too. Good on them. My hell blasters. I need those hell blasters. Their accuracy is literally all they have to go on. They're ranged as well. Please, please no, please. Not fucking impressed.
Their death is our only option.
Not impressed at all.
We are the sons of Sanguinius. Sanguinius, watch over us. Affirmative.
God damn it.
Trust in your armor to turn their blades.
I don't even know what the hell to do at this point in time.
The
I'm just
blood is
looking at all
strong.
this.
Do not falter.
Trying to think about how I'm gonna actually get through it all.
When the day is darkest, we prevail through control.
On my honor. There can only be victory.
No mercy!
The The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
Who's left? These guys. Grenade! Grenade!
There will be poetry to their deaths.
Oh, I forgot about these guys. Lost a Hellblaster group. They had no veterancy, but that's not the point. The point is, now I need another Hellblaster group that's going to need to get veterancy again. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I says. Well, that happened. I forget these guys have decent range. These sanguinary guards are really good. Except apparently they don't class as Primaris either.
Under fire! Under fire!
My aggressors are getting hammered. I do need to keep the aggressors alive. The aggressors have to stay alive.
Ranged plasma on your request.
I am ready to help. Of course.
Yet the meter Xenos my axe couldn't bisect. There is little left in this universe that I have not witnessed.
Ew.
Throwing grenade! With precision, brothers! Engaging the enemy.
Probably shouldn't have done that. That was a bit silly.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. In mind, body and spirit. Past, future, there is only service to the Emperor.
I think I should be okay.
I have activated the lensing array. I will catalog all warp aberrations indicative of synaptic Xenos activity.
Hold
Chomp.
this area against the Tyranids, brothers. Leave none of the Xenos filth alive. The librarian must complete his work.
The librarian must complete his work. At least I can try and save that Hellblaster group now.
They challenge us from afar. Ah! I have faced better. Potential targets detected.
Should be okay, because I know what they're doing. Which I gotta give them credit for, I actually wasn't expecting them to do. They're clustering up. The AI is actually forcefully clustering its units up just to get through the armor.
Potential targets detected.
Which isn't something I was expecting them to do.
Under fire!
The other downside is that I need to work out what to do about all this. But I suppose it also helps if the Hellblasters are actually shooting accurate, which those ones were, thankfully. A lot of the time the Hellblasters are not firing accurately.
Under fire!
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
On the move.
Sanguinius guides every strike.
Need a scout? Lining up anti-swarm firing solution.
Go, go, go.
Tech Marine standing by.
Big heal.
The blood is
Shwomp.
strong. Do not falter.
Does anybody else need help? Yeah, I'll top them up. I can't top them up. Roger, Dax.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
Then Crogenax can do that.
Your armor to turn their blades.
So that seems to be where they're going.
Hellblasters awaiting target. Huh. Let's see how well that armor protects you. There will be poetry to their deaths. Engaging the enemy.
I don't actually know if this is going to do anything I want it to, but hey, we can try. Nope. Rip.
Bring me your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew. Affirmative. Heavy fire support! Thin their numbers! They will not overwhelm us! Roger that!
I'll keep an eye out.
That's all I can do for that.
They challenge us from afar!
From here, it's just going to be whatever I can get away with.
I have faced better.
But they are doing stupid amounts of damage.
Do not bow to their attacks! They wish to duel.
They wish to duel. I go over and the little guy's dead. Good duel. I've done all I can do to keep these guys alive. All I can do now is just hope that this guy, the Tyrannofex, doesn't do anything silly. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in trouble. Though it doesn't look like the Tyrannofex is doing anything, really. Surely to God it can't have used all its turns. All its movement points.
With haste.
I do, however, need to come over here and start working on all this shit, which is snuck up on me.
More than that. You will fall before me. You will fall before me.
Snuck up probably isn't the right word, but
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
it's there.
Yet the meter Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
Alright. That's that.
Affirmative.
There's nothing Krogenax can do for me now.
Engaging the enemy. Plasma fire support ready.
Just trying to get the Tyrannofex down enough.
Emperor's will lives through us.
Alrighty,
Tear through their armor.
let's hope for the best. You guys have disappointed me as usual.
The blood waits.
Bring me your broken and your outworn alive.
As usual. You've let me down.
Spirit protects you, cursed abomination.
I might hold on to that.
We are the wolves.
We are the gods. That's it.
Taking fire.
Yes, come closer to me.
Do not bow to their attacks. They wish to test their strength. Taking fire.
I don't know if I'm winning or not. Mainly because every time these guys get attacked, they're not hitting back, so I don't actually have a single clue whether I'm winning or not.
We are taking fire.
You know what's definitely not winning? My poor Hellblasters again. These guys are all as locked up as they can be, I think.
We've been intercepted.
No! Stop bullying my Hellblasters!
On Balfour I was born.
Bloody bollocks.
With it, on Balfour I will die.
In mind, body, and spirit.
My vengeance will be final.
Mongrel thing.
With speed.
Well, this is all very promising that I see coming across from yonder.
Fire support. Understood. The power of the Omniscient.
That is absolutely not what I wanted to do. Bugger.
I go where I am needed.
Come on.
Target
Not to
acquired.
kill him.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
There's only one guy left, so I can move these, cycle these all around.
Hellblasters awaiting target.
Yeet the grenade. Ugh.
Roger that. No mercy. Yet the meter Xenos my axe couldn't bisect.
What's left? What's left? What's left?
My duty is service. The sanguinary priesthood
it.
serves the
Let's
will
go.
of the chapter.
It always brings a smile to my face every time I see them put a squad on Overwatch when they really probably shouldn't put a squad on Overwatch. Every less unit they're shooting at those guys with, the better. Because I think they're all ranged.
Under fire! Under fire!
I really don't like those Devourers.
Under fire!
One of them's gonna go.
Under fire!
Oh.
Patience, brothers. Their time.
God damn it. Same thing though, just... Yeah, I don't know.
There is little left in this universe that I have not witnessed.
Is there really though? Really?
When the day's darkest, we prevail through control.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
Come on, Arturo.
Yet the meter Xenos, my
Serious?
bisect. Pests! Damn pests everywhere!
As Krogenex just comes through and pummels everything. Hey, good on ya. Your disappointment.
Engaging the enemy. Plasma fire support ready. Confirmed. Sanguinius
I
protection.
don't know how well that'll do, but... I'll see how it goes.
I have activated the lensing array. I will catalog all warp aberrations indicative of synaptic Xenos activity.
Hold this area against the Tyranids, brothers. Leave none of the Xenos filth alive. The
Yeah.
librarian must complete his work.
Leave none of the Xenos filthies. Get him. Get him in the face.
They challenge us from afar.
I think I'd prefer to have these guys at the front rather than the aggressors, but I really don't know.
Potential targets detected.
It's kind of like a trade-off. Do I want the health and armor or do I want the damage? Yeah, go on, attack them. Dare ya. Double dare ya. You know, a part of me sat there thinking I shouldn't put the shell on them. And now? Now they're getting shot at and they don't have the shell on them. And now I'm gonna have to try and heal these things.
On Baal 4 I was
How
born.
come nothing came from behind me this time?
On Baal 4
What sneakiness is this?
Sanguinius, watch over us.
There is absolutely no
Your
point.
orders. trust in your armor to turn their blades.
Sanguinary Guard at your disposal. In mind, body and spirit.
Empower this. Go. Heal.
Hellblasters awaiting target. Let's see how well that armor protects you.
Now this is going to be interesting.
For the Emperor. We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Ugh. Alright.
Heavy fire support.
To... If I do that, I could knock out the bulk of that group.
In their numbers, they will not overwhelm us.
In mind, body and spirit.
Oh, let's see how this goes.
Taking fire.
Look at that Overwatch. How good is that? Wow. Wowee.
Targets detected.
Now this is what I'm worried about. This cluster that comes in now. Although thankfully it looks, at least,
Bow to their attacks. We will not break.
like these guys maybe have done something good with themselves, maybe. I mean, they pretty much tore that group apart.
Under fire.
That's all I'm really after, is just as much damage on the groups as I can. Now, oh no, he's gonna let loose the juice. No, go away. I don't want it. He must be at the very edge of
Taking fire.
where he can fire.
Under fire.
Jesus.
Taking fire.
So much for trying to save the aggressors. Holy shit. Oh, there they are there.
Sanguinius guides every strike.
Hopefully he does. Yep, so far Sanguinius is not doing a good job.
Yet the meter Xenos my axe couldn't bisect. Your orders.
Oh, you would just miss out on one.
There will be poetry to their deaths. We are just and righteous before the eyes of the Emperor.
We are certainly something before the eyes of the
How well
Emperor.
that armor protects you. Target acquired. For the Imperium! With precision, brothers.
Just shoot the shit out of him. Alright,
Ready to strike.
let's just
Tear through their armor.
do what we can do.
Like a
angel wings! Your will be done. We are unstoppable. We stand strong.
It's horrible.
The blood of Sanguinius flows in my veins.
I wonder if I can shoot this little guy. This little guy that's just sort of chilling out back here. There we go. Good on him.
I'll keep an eye out.
Taking fire!
I have a feeling I'm going to lose that land speeder.
I have faced.
I'm not too fussed about losing that land speeder because, like I say, I only usually ever bring one land speeder because we get better ones later on. And I still have one more that has veterancy on it, so...
They wish to duel.
I'm glad these guys are all buffed up because that hardly scratched them.
They challenge us from afar.
So did that. Holy shit. This I'm a little more worried about. No!
Honor them, brothers, that they died before they fell.
My land speeder. My land speeders. Brrr.
They challenge us from afar.
They are hardly getting scratched.
I have faced better. I have faced
And I'm just gonna trot down there with Brother Arturo and just pop him back up after this. And of course, some idiot down here has to go and have a fucking laugh and attack my aggressors. Wasn't even looking at which clown it was.
They challenge us from afar. I have faced better.
If they weren't getting hammered by absolutely everything, I would be very upset as to how much damage they've taken. But because they're getting hammered by everything, I don't really care.
Standing by.
I do, however, need to start doing something about all this crap.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
'Cause otherwise, we're gonna have issues.
My vengeance will be fun.
Of course.
Hell.
My chainsaw thirsts for their blood.
With
Serious?
strength. The Emperor is with us. Unleash devastation, brothers!
You guys suck. Suck the big chungus.
Death to the Xenos swarm. Ranged plasma on your request.
Okay, and that is all she wrote.
Ready to strike.
But this is the last turn, so hopefully we can walk this one off.
Taking fire.
Hopefully.
I wish to test their strength.
Well, there's that one dead. There's another one dead. Keep trying to move in front of the Terminators.
They challenge us from afar.
I don't think there's enough of them there to kill these sanguinary guards, even if they wanted to. Especially not if they do stuff like that. I'm fairly certain the sanguinary guards have the numbers on them. Yeah. You know what doesn't have the numbers on anything? My poor aggressors who are still getting fucking caned. Oh dear.
Battle line squad ready.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all. That's a runaway job, that one.
With strength.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
Yeah, I don't want too much to do with that.
On my way.
That doesn't look fun to me. That looks very unfun.
Your orders.
That is the not fun.
My vengeance will be final.
The blood is strong. Do not falter.
The big not fun.
Assault Terminators, ready for action. Sanguinius, watch over us. Target
Yeah.
acquired. Engaging the enemy. Moving into position.
Tell if that's a red spot or a regular spot. I hope it's a regular spot.
Your orders.
Grenades!
Plasma fire support ready.
Swap these guys around. So I can yeet a grenade with that team too.
They shall not pass.
They shall not pass. Oh, bullshit. Here we go. Watch this.
Taking fire. Taking fire.
Biggest crock of shit ever, this.
I have faced better.
Oh, sure.
I have faced better.
It's all fun and games until you realize the brother Arturo has a powered up heal ready.
I have faced better. They challenge us from afar.
Pow.
They challenge us from afar.
Surely that's it.
Ready to strike.
Yep. Now, 3, go.
Battle line squad ready.
The sanguinary priesthood serves the will of the chapter.
Run away.
Yet the meter xenons my axe couldn't bisect.
There can only be victory.
Alright, who's left? Well, let's try our luck again.
With certainty. Our blood
Beautiful.
ignites. Unleash devastation, brothers.
Surge.
Will is immutable. Our glory inevitable. For Sanguinius. No mercy. Victory is inevitable.
I await their mistake.
Oh.
I hear something.
I don't think they'll be able to get to that Marine group. They're trying.
I am faced.
See, that's what they've been doing. They group them up next to one another because they know that they can't get through the shield, like the armor, if they don't. Little bastards.
I am faced better.
Little bastards. That went so well.
The Imperium.
With haste.
Chop!
You will fall before me.
Not enough chop. And of course, my Hellblasters can't fucking shoot them.
Moving.
My Hellblasters are fucking special.
Blasters awaiting target.
throw a grenade at them.
There will be poetry to their deaths. Unleash devastation, brothers!
I am ready to help.
Go, brother Arturo. Get him.
We are the fear that strikes at their hearts.
Oh, hi.
No mercy. They will not break. They will not break.
I'm just gonna keep running away with these guys.
With precision, brothers. Bring me your broken and your outworn, and I will repair them anew.
Bring me your broken and outworn, and I will repair them
To turn their
anew.
blades.
That's all I got. I don't know where the third one is, though. There's these two, but I don't know where the third one is.
Do not bow to their attacks.
Given that I see two over there, I find that very interesting. Yeah, walk past them and see what happens to you.
Sanguinary Guard at your disposal. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
My fury will be fast.
Phew.
Our presence here means we have already won.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Oh, just that one little group left.
To tread close.
Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skyfall.
Victory is inevitable. No mercy!
Chop. Well, fine.
There are no more Xenos immediately present. I require assistance with this array, Brother Croginax.
Got him. Hammered him. Smashed him. New units are available, and they are Dreadnought. Which probably puts me way over what my stuff is. 1,100. And I have 1,110.
With a chance to become angels. When I first walked beneath these statues, I had not yet taken.
I think this is where I'm going to call my stream for the day. So, thank you, ladies and gents, for coming. Thank you for putting up with my crappy Terminators, crappy as they are.
I'm left with only half answers. I pull Lieutenant Carleon from his musings of guilt and tell him that synaptic aberrations resonate from this place. I do not lie.
And yeah, if you're lurking about,
I do not tell him the
hit that
static
subscribe
is
button because it really helps me grow my little baby channel, and I hope to see you guys for my stream
whisper
tomorrow.
reaches out to me from beyond.
Not sure what I'll be streaming tomorrow. I have successfully learnt that Terminators are crap, so I don't think I need to continue on that one,
Commands of the lieutenant, the rank resurrected
which
and
is
the
disappointing, but
brightness
that's
pulled from
what it
gifted from the
is.
armory.
So yeah, once again, thank you, subscribe, and I hope to see you tomorrow.
There is no answer. I can only follow the voice north. Follow it